Woohoo! All right, hey everyone. Happy end of the weekend. Hope you had a great weekend. Here we are already well into April. Look at that. Well, again, hope you had a good one. It's been kind of weird here with the weather. Pollen everywhere, kind of muggy, now kind of cold. I really don't know what's going on, but who cares? Let's get some music going. If we can call this music. Let's get some music going. And what are we going to do? Are we going to play some, let's do some crosswords. All right. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you. Hey, Winsing, congrats on getting first. Diawek, hope you're doing well. Petty Suri Babe, hello. How are you doing? Let's do a crossword puzzle. Let's do Wednesday. Okay. If you know stuff, just shout it out. Cloth that protects waves. Passport info briefly. DOB maybe? It's your birthday? Hey! You caused chaos for Clan this morning? Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday! There we go. Hope you've been having a great day. Weird mixture of music, I'm sorry. Congratulations, happy birthday. Did you do anything fun? Aside from causing chaos. Hey, Mimi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Lots to celebrate, I hope. It's nice to have a birthday on the weekend, too. Those weekday birthdays are kind of like, meh. Oh, Osage. Ozark. Row. Excited tonnage cry. You finished your hoodie today? Hey! Well, there we go. Big congratulations. Congratulations. How do you spell bar? Ragu? Sounds good to me. Ah, pasta sauce. Okay. That works. Cloth that protects waves. This is some sort of joke or cute phrasing that I'm not getting. Leg day exercise performing while holding dumbbells. Durag? Is that like for the hands or something? Campaign for smart justice? Cordoba coin. That could be peso. Oh, got it. Got it. That type of wave. Like operas and oratorios. Sumo squat? Well, it's too short. I can't. I was never good with the names of exercises. Ooh. You blank me. Marching insects. Okay, well that's ants. Get the easy ones here. Is that como te llamas? Is that como? Hype material for short. That could be a lot of things. Rectangle shaped football formation. Oh boy. No good at football. Marvel's God of Mischief. That's Loki. Breakfast or brunch. Close shave. This end up. Let's just like go through real quick. Natural fence. A hedge? That could be like a hedge. But that doesn't seem too natural. I think this is hesitate. Seize could be grab. It could be Allah. Oh, novel bought a graveyard curse. Isn't that Pet Cemetery? No. Well, there's a lot of things that could be a graveyard curse. Homer's wholesome neighbor, Ned. In my opinion. Not trans, is cis. That true. Oops. Itty bitty. Tiny? Oh wait. No, skip over. Wait, no. Skip over. Bean. Blank bean. Good bean? Nest on a cliff. That's an airy, right? Santa Monica landmark. The wind. Oh, this is that true. Itty bitty. Teensy. Site with handmade stock. Crop sharing orgs. That's gonna be like, what do you call them? Co-op? Wipe data from. Erase. Okay. Excited toddlers cry. Tiny? Maybe, but that wouldn't be how you spell it. Not beyond one's solving skills. Gettable? Gettable? That's awful. Nadal's nickname. Who's Nadal? Oh, that's Wonder Woman, right? What's her nickname? Coats with frosting. Makes the most incredible thing in the world. That's too much. It doesn't fit in that. Warm jacket lining. That's fleece. Stuffed with. To cake. Okay, the jazz pattern is going to be something like GCFD or who knows. So who knows? You coat cake with frosting? Oh, I see. Maybe. Is there a way to like... No. I think we'll come back to that one. When You're Not Strong song. Ooh. Like operas and oratorios. I don't know. Opere e oratori. Chuck, toss. Number 20. Leg day, suitcase lunges. Oh, hey, nice. Suitcase lunges. Okay. What is this supposed to be? Oh, this is LSAT, right? Oh, okay, so this is not peso. This is song. That is toss. What is a Cordoba coin? Oops, wait, what happened there? Shoe designer Jimmy with a B. Oh, a Japanese plum. That's an ume. Oh, that's down. C. Chu. Thank you. Jimmy Choo. Huh. Uh-huh. I guess that's again. Boxed fences? No, that doesn't fit. Oh, box defenses. Got it. No. Defense. Oh, defense. And there we go. Defense with an S. Sedan. 63 across Nestor. What is 63 across? Nest on a cliff. Oh, that's eagle. In the style of is Allah. Breakfast or brunch? It's just a meal. Head up is lead, yep. What is this? Lean on me. Oh, this is Euro. Sung. Alright, this is full of... Ah, the jazz thing is a riff. So to coat with frosting is ices. And then... I guess that's the ACLU, and this You Feel Me? Rafa? Rafa Nadal? Alright. 40 down. Get into. Dig. Not here anymore. Is it going to be gone? Okay, this is Dingo. Violin or guitar section? Violin or guitar section? Stephen King novel. Graveyard Curse. Solo for a section? Yeah, it's got to have a C here. Carpeting measurement is area. Sardine containers, tins. Oh, okay. Itty bitty is teeny, spelled T-E-E-N-Y. See-through is sheer. Close shave. So cool. Pipe material. Seize. This again, it could be grab. Drop in the mail. Language learner's topic for short. R&B singer con. Wedding couple's wish list. Registry. Hey Goshi, how's it going? Site with handmade stock. Hey Coffee. Chaka Khan. Oh, bag of bones. Okay, so this is get it. Wait, what is get into? Dawn? Okay, this is good. A violin and guitar section is the neck. What is Dawn? Get into? Dawn? Okay, where was Shaka Khan again? Was that this one? Yeah. Oops. Oh, get into, like where? Okay, got it. Seize, that's just take. Yeah, it's wearing clothes. I was thinking get into as in like dig. Like, I dig it. You only know because of the Heisei kanji for dawn. Columbus School. Ohio U? Is that what it's supposed to be? Ohio University. Ohio State. All those are 2 letters. OST. Genre with unofficial sequels familiarly. How do you do? Oh, fanfic. Fanfic. Skip over is to skip over to OSU. Okay, thank you. Oh, Ohio State University. Got it. Thank you. In my opinion, I say. Oh, this might be bypass. So what is a crop sharing organization? Therapist statement about what can be said about the first parts of 20, 28, and 46. Those are all highlighted. They're all suitcase, box, and bag. Therapist statement. Let's unpack that. That's awful. Therapist statement about what can be said at the first parts. Suitcase, box, bag. Let's unpack that. Fava bean. Nike rival is it Ave? No, Avis. No. Yeah, I guess that's right. Is it CSSS? That's a great example of like, oh crap, I hope there's an organization with that, with those letters. Yes, there is. Avis, I think it's like a shoe or like a sport company. It's the one with like the three like drips. Isn't that Avis? No, wait, that's the car rental. What's... Am I thinking Adidas? Okay. What is... Okay, maybe it's not Avis. Maybe it's... Oh, ha, 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 ha. Avia? I have no idea. Oh wait, there's another skip over? There are two skip overs? Let's omit. Easy running pace. That is a... Okay, that's emit. Does it appear? To lope. Site with handmade stock is Etsy. Okay. And this was ties, draw scores. Okay. All right, last bit. We've got close shave. We've got so cool, which could be whoa. I don't know. Pipe material for short. And down we have drop in the mail. And language learners topic for short. Scare? It could work. Oh, this is post. Oops. PVC, yeah. Oop. Vocab. Hey, we did it! 20 minutes. That seems to be our kind of average. We're seeming to be around 20 minutes. Congratulations. Oop. All right, well done. Avia Sports, huh? Oh, okay. There you go. American footwear. Who knew? Best sports bra? Apparently they have sports bras. No, if we do this every day, we're going to get sub 10 minutes. I don't think I can type that fast. It's a good thought. Oh, so before we get to some knitting, I was practicing my brush calligraphy. It's not, right, without having to shell out like hundreds of dollars to take a class. It's not immediately obvious, like certain issues. So for example, well, there's a hair. So for instance, if I wanted to buy a good calligraphy brush, I don't even know where to start, right? It's near impossible when you look online, right? There's a billion brands and like, who knows, right? The other thing it's like hard to tell is bits like that. Like when I currently am doing calligraphy with a brush, the brush very much ends up in weird positions and it doesn't flatten back out. I assume, this is why I ask about the brush quality, I assume it's because the brush quality sucks. but maybe that's a part of doing calligraphy. Maybe if I took a class, I would learn that no, every time you do a stroke, you have to straighten it back out. To me, that does not seem right. I think with calligraphy, you're supposed to be doing this all in one thing. I'm finding myself like after doing a brush, like the brush is like bent, having to redo it. Hey, Jara. Yeah, so if it is a quality thing, which it seems like it is, I don't even know where to start again. It's like, where do you go to buy a good calligraphy brush? Now see, like this isn't horrible. This wasn't horrible, but there's a lot of things that I could definitely improve. Again, right? There's a lot of like random splashing and stuff like that. But you know, I mean that in the quick approximation is not a horrible. This is the kanji for flower. Jackson's has a lot of Japanese brush. If I want a good one, it'll be expensive. Yeah, I guess that's the problem though. It's like I don't want to like just buy a bunch of brushes and find out. This is not a FIFO or a FIFO type of thing. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to look into that because, again, the brushes that I've seen so far, they're all not that great. Watch reviews. That sounds like incredibly boring, and like it would take forever. I want answers now. Now, meow, meow. Our calligraphy brushes, maybe. See, that's another good question. I think it varies. It just depends. And who knows, like the ones that I bought, like who knows what they're really made of? They're probably all synthetic. Okay. Well, if anyone has any ideas. Oh, and let me say, so ages ago, I bought there's like one calligraphy book, Japanese calligraphy book on Amazon. It is terrible. Don't buy it. There is literally a paragraph of how to hold the pen. And that's it. And then it just starts talking about the strokes. Kuretake makes good calligraphy brushes. Kuretake. Not expensive. I will have to look into that then. Is it possible just to buy the pen? Really nice product. Wait a minute, why does it say graphite pencil? Someone got me one of these like cheap things. They saw it at like a Goodwill. And these things, you know, I mean, the quality is so poor. Hey Leland, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Just looking at calligraphy brushes. Trying to figure out what a good calligraphy brush might be. Apparently, from extensive research you made, there's a Daiso Japan online store in California that sells good beginners called Kingo. Combo brush hair. Oh, okay. Kingo. At Daiso. Ooh, wolf's hair. You posted the video on Discord. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. 3 minutes long. I might be able to survive that.
Hello there.
When the brush has become less resilient and the brush tip has an irregular form, then it's time to get a new one. Don't throw old ones away. Bury them or keep them in a special box where they can rest out of respect for what they have done for me and the time we shared. You know, okay, I take it back. I take it back. Looking at this looks like crap, so I don't feel as bad. I don't feel as bad. I mean, look at the edges on that. Here I am worried about like, oh, it looks so, no. Apparently it's fine to be crappy like that. Okay. That's encouraging. A brush shrine. Yeah, that's all I need is a new collection of things, especially things I can't use anymore. You know what? The Japanese also believe that after like 100 years, things like get a life of their own. So probably better to kill them now before they take on a life of their own. Daiso. Daiso. What was it called? Kingo? Daiso Kengo. 0 results. Okay. Nothing, but look at this kitty chair. I bet it is terrible back support. Hold on. It's perfect. You do it for cats. Hey, Shinichiro! Hisashiburi, how's it going? Hey, we were just talking calligraphy. Do you have, like, you're Japanese, do you have any recommendations for calligraphy brushes? That's so rude, I'm sorry. How are you doing? It's good to see you. My brush is really bad. The Fudega Mal. It's been a long time. Yeah, same as usual. Don't I have a Daiso? Do I? Do I have a Daiso near me? There's a Daiso in Texas. Store locator. No, I do not. In fact, there is like a void around me. There is one. Oh, there is one close to where my parents live. Shodo, no. Well, good. Good is the problem. Like this brush is okay, but it's I use the brush and then the tip is like, you know, and so I have to straighten the tip out and then do another stroke. So it is not a good brush. Hey, Corn, how are you? Anyway, so yeah, I was trying to find like a good brush. Do they have a snappy brush? Well, I want a brush that I'm not like having to re-straighten it for every stroke. It's like I do a stroke and then it's like, okay, roll it on the thing to straighten it out again. Stroke, straighten it out. Stroke, straighten it out. That doesn't seem oh. What was it? Kengo? Fuda. Oh, I thought it was actually... Oh, online store. There we go. Online store. Hey, Wim, how's it going? Sorry, I'm distracted. We're trying to find calligraphy pens. Ooh, we can get 3P. 3P. Okay, so we want Fuda. Oh, crap. I'm going to have to type in Japanese. Hold on. Sween Fuda pen. What you say? It was Kengo? I don't know how to spell Kengo. Yeah, you can get brushes everywhere. You're lucky. You're very lucky. Is there... Would it be under stationery? Is there a Shodo... Shokuhin? I don't see a Shodo, so maybe it's under... Bungu. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no. There we go, writing implements. Keshigomu. That's Enpitsu. A lefty brush. Yeah, no. Fortunately, brushes are not handed. Well, I thought it would be under here. Pen case, ball pen, Enpitsu, highlighter, correction. Okay, it's apparently not under this. Note, memos, stickers. Nori, there's a whole section for paste. Hirogami. Fairu. Huh. I really thought it would have been like there. Well, maybe we can type, and then, oops. And it was Kengo? Nothing. No. I don't want shoes. Acacia? You have to get training on Shoto for compulsory education. Maybe I should just look up Shoto. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay, there's like a fine one. They're like 100 yen. How many are there here? 55 things. Menso Fude. How can these all be 100 yen? It can't really be all 100 yen. Is this just for like the online thing? Yeah, this is some sort of weird. They're all 100 yen. There's too many choices. Oh, there's one for 500. Maybe they are all really 100. Huh. That's sad. All right. Okay. I will take more look at that later. I wonder if I could get any from Amazon Japan. Hold on, let's... Fude. No, I don't want a brush box. I don't want a Fude pen. I want a Fude. Do I just want Shoto? Shoto Setto. There we go. Shoto Fude. Kaneki. Interesting that they come with a set. Like there's a thicker brush and a thinner brush. Yeah, these are Kuretake. I'm curious how much this would cost to ship. Let's see. Overhead. I'm going to add this to my cart. $25 to ship. 25 bucks. Okay. I was hoping that there might be like a cheaper version, but there was not. All right, well. Do I need an expensive brush? No, but I would like a nice brush. I just don't know what a nice brush is. All the brushes that I have are secondhand. What is secondhand? Like old. They're old. Used. I forget what the term for secondhand is. Do you have to add the tariffs to that? I don't think so. I think the tariffs are for big purchase items. Ew. Okay. All right. Let's no, I don't want a used one. I have used ones. It's a long story. It's a long story. I want to get a good brush though. Learn how to make one myself. I don't think we need another hobby, although who knows, maybe that could work. Then I'm going to be raising goats. I'm going to need the goats. Which, again, could actually happen. All right. Let's actually try to do some knitting here. Yeah, can you imagine goats on stream? Goats on stream. Whole new type of stream raiders. Stream bleaters. Wait a minute, how did this happen? Wait, how did that happen? I don't even know how to undo this one. That was weird. The goat farmer, I know. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. You're going for sourcing the hairs locally and then just doing the brush making. local goat hairs. Where does one buy goat hairs? If I type this into Google, am I gonna regret it? Goat hairs. Grow the tree, you're right. Grow the wood for the tree. Bamboo. Goat hair. I'm just getting brushes that are made from goat hair. I want goat hair itself. What do I type in? Goat hair for making brushes. Still nothing. Like, why would you want to buy such a thing? You need straight, long-haired goats. So I have to watch their mating habits? That's what you're saying? A goat butcher. And trim the neighbor's goats. There we go. Send more goat hair. All right. Let me try to be a little bit productive. Rule number 1, don't try to be productive on stream. So yeah, the current problem I have is I bought some brushes, I think, but like, again, how do I know if a brush is good? There's the whole issue of like, they're great. Whoa. What? Thank you, Leland. What are great? Goats? I mean, that's probably true. Why is this so... Okay. Well, that was unnecessarily painful. Oh, okay, we got ads starting up here soon, too. So, get ready for ads. Sorry. Ordering a brush might be easier. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna do 4 in reverse. And we'll try to do our best to... Okay, it is 5 o'clock. Three, 4. Okay. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Okay, 4 reversed and then 5 normal. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we've got 5 and 9 in reverse. Oh, you posted that the head of Parappa in the Discord. So yeah, the details you'll be working on the body today. Nice. Oh, let's check it out. Oh, actually, we're in ads. Let's watch this thing first. I swear, man.
We'll be talking about here from GoHitsuShotenStudio.com, and in this video we're going to be that you need to know understanding basic sizes, small signatures, and bold. Large ones are used for big and bold characters, and there are also extra large ones for when you're feeling creative. Next is the type of bristle or hair that the brush gogo or hard bristle. They are usually made out of wolf, horse, or deer hair. It allows for very distinct lines and powerful strokes. Besides being a little stiff, these brushes are relatively easy to manage. Next is jugo or tender bristle. They are made of goat hair. These bristles are very soft, which allows for soft lines. These brushes are a little harder to manage because they are so soft that there isn't much of a bounce on the paper. And third is the combo hair, also known as kengo. These brushes are made of a mix of stiff and soft hairs, usually made of horsehair with a layer of goat hair around the outside. These brushes hold the ink incredibly well and are very easy to manage. For beginners, I recommend using these brushes since they are the easiest to use. Now, where can you buy calligraphy brushes? Well, you have quite a few choices. If you happen to live in a big city like New York, LA, or Chicago, you can probably get them at any Asian art supply store. You can also find them at regular art supply stores, but I find the quality of those brushes are not very good as they tend to be generic. If you search online, there are numerous websites to choose from. My favorites are Daiso Japan, a California-based company that sells all kinds of Japanese goods. They don't always have the same brushes in stock all the time, but their quality is very good. They sell them in packs of 10, which I think is great. Another great website is Yasutomo. They have all kinds of different brushes as well, and you can also get some of the larger size ones if you like to. So those were the basic points about Japanese calligraphy brushes. If you like this video, please subscribe to the channel as I'll be posting more videos like this one where I'll be going over ink and paper and other shoto materials and techniques. And as usual, thanks for watching and I'll see you in the next one.
All right. Probably we'll look into taking this this course. That would be fun. Hey, Macropena, how's it going? All right. We were looking at calligraphy brushes. Calligraphy brushes and things like that for Japanese. Okay, we're going to do 9 reverse. No complaints. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. You're back from ads. Welcome, Bach. So tomorrow the MoCo giveaway continues. And if things go well, they should get to my thing tomorrow. The added weirdness is they're supposed to be on the front page tomorrow. So that's like an added whammy. So part of what I was trying to think about doing was putting up some calligraphy stuff on the shop tonight before that happens. The problem is my calligraphy is not great. So, there's a slight problem. I suck at it. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I was doing some practice earlier and clearly need to continue to practice, which is not surprising. I mean, there's no reason I would be remarkable at brush calligraphy. I am okay at pen calligraphy. Yeah, Dywick, I noticed that too. Yeah, the brushes did not snap back, so that's good to know. It means those are the types of questions then that I would have as a student, which is, well then, how do you your brush will be in different states at different times when you're going to approach the paper. So how do you handle that? So that was interesting to see. It's a well, right, everything lifelong practice in Japan. Japan will take any mundane thing and turn it to an art form. So yes. Oh boy. Okay, so that's like 21. 21 normal. Also using the tip versus the base. Yeah, I guess, but you're supposed to be holding the brush up. You're supposed to be holding the brush vertical. And so that you're not supposed to be bending the brush based on what's going on. That's why you always see someone holding the brush vertically over the paper and moving their hand. So it's about then the way you move the brush based on the way the brush is bent, I guess. Orientation of the bed taken into consideration. Yeah, I guess that's what's not left. Is what is not just generally mentioned in these simple stuff. Oops, did I get that? I did. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 21. 10. Oh. Team. Fifteen. 16. 17. 18. 18. 19. 20. 21. 21. Reverse for 1. Reverse for 1. And there we go. All right. All right. Hey, Kiwi Verb, how are you doing? Okay. So we were talking earlier, right? I would like to improve my brush calligraphy, so I might start looking into ways to do that. It's okay, but there's lots of things that would need improvement. Meanwhile, I did the test print of the YOTSUBA print, and you can see, right, there's a lot to clean up. There's some rough edges, there's some stuff, there's that whole bit didn't clear out well. Lots of specks and dots everywhere. But generally, right, I mean, like, if you look at it, like, oh, cool. A little nick on the mouth, that's unfortunate. That's not, maybe I can try to, like, flatten that out a little bit. Got a little goofy there. But all in all, okay. I clearly still have really hard time coming up with smooth lines, which is worrisome. I think I am still digging way too deeply into the wood, though. I think I'm just trying to gouge too heavily. So there's a bunch of areas we can clean up here. But as a first pass, did okay. The lines were a lot thicker, right? There's not really any purposely thin lines. Some accidentally thin lines. But again, like from far away, like, oh, look great. One problem. These are the postcards. And the postcards the postcards are glossy. They're smooth and shiny, right? And it clearly did not do well with large amounts of ink across a large amount of space. That was not a problem with Tetsuro. Tetsuro didn't really have any really big areas. The only area on this was his hair and the print. And apparently that wasn't enough but you can see that maybe it was the way I had prepared the ink too. We'd have to play with it if we wanted to try to use the postcards. So postcards much more problematic. I must have been doing something different. I may have made the ink too watery, perhaps. I don't know. Okay. I think that's just a behind stitch. Yep. Okay, we did it. That was row 106. So we are on row 107. Hope you're doing well, Kiwi Merb. All right, let's go ahead and do one more row here. Or try to do one more row. Okay, we are on the white side. We're going to be starting with 2 reverse. Okay. We're starting with 2 in reverse, so 2 blue, white. Okay, and then we're going to do a bunch normal. 16, 17, 18. We're going to have 18 normal. So 18 white, blue. Oops. All right, that's 15, I think. What am I supposed to be doing? 19? 19. Hey, Letrikoto, how's it going? 1, 2, 3, 15. $17. Okay. 3, 4, 17. So 2 more. Oops. $18. Okay, so that should be 19. Okay, that is 19. You're doing good? All right, glad to hear it. Okay, and now we've got... $13 in reverse. 13 in reverse. Go! Hey, Kagome, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Thank you. Good, good quiet Sunday. Trying to make it through this double knitting line here. We're going to be reading some Jujutsu Kaisen today. Doing wonderful, nice. You would have already failed through the second line. I have failed multiple times on multiple lines, and it's taken a lot of time and effort to fix those errors. So I have made lots of errors on this. 13. 5. Okay. Yeah, this has not been... It would be different if I were like maybe alone and not like trying to also read chat and do things like that, but I think that's a convenient excuse. There are some things that are just a bit harder. See, all the project you fail, I made one mistake. It was like F. And Now it's in the trash. Oh. You're listening to The Grave of the Fireflies and it's so sad. Oh, that is sad. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
9. 10. Sadness intensifies. Oh, dinner time. Hey, have a good dinner. Yeah, I'm familiar with Ghibli Studio, Grave of Fireflies. Oh, that's just Kofi stream by. Did I get these in reverse? No, okay, it's just because of the switch. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, we went 13. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna fix itself. It should. All right. Now I need to do 4 normal and 2 reverse. 4 normal. Three, 4. Two in reverse. How advance your scare? I am not sure what that means. Oh, the scarf. We are on row 100 of about 700. So like 10%, 15%. Yeah, it's gonna be, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. This has already taken, I don't know, a couple months. Yeah. Okay, I think that stitch is correct. So I think it's fine. So I think we're good. Okay. Well, that was 107. So now we're on 108. So we're actually on 108. What time I make about now? You mean like right? You mean like with this, or what are we doing right now? Oh. Of the scarf? Oh, you mean like how long has it taken to get this far? It's been a while. We started this in February. I think we started this in like February. Okay, we have not been working on it a lot, so it's kind of hard to say. It takes me 1 hour to do 4 rows. About 1 hour to do 4 rows. And so if we've got 600 rows to go, we've got like 125 hours left to go. 120. If I do an hour a day, which I don't, that's like 3 months. So it's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a long time. Okay. Yeah, it'll be ready for next winter. Same with the sweater. This too. This will also take months. So it'll be ready for next winter. L'hiver prochain. L'hiver prochain. Okay. Let's read some Jujutsu. Boy, this is really epic music. This is the Ganon battle. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Okay, and we're gonna be reading Nichijou later. Okay, we might be able to read 2 there. Hey, have a good dinner. We'll be here. All right, let's. We got a couple rows done, which is pretty good. We learned a bit about calligraphy. I appreciate the help. All right. Ganon. Hey, Tutsuke, how's it going? The epic choir music there. Okay. Let me pause that. We will get back to the Breath of the Wild soundtrack later.
Hello there.
Hello there. We're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Also known as Juju Sanpo. Let me change our stream info here to Juju Kai and Nichijou. Woodblocks next. We're going to make this writing and reading. Oh, you finished Ganon on Tears of the Kingdom today. Hey, congratulations. There we go. Well done. Yeah, things are going well too today. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it is not Nichijou yet. JJK. Volume 15, Chapter 129. It was tough. Good. Should be a tough battle. You probably had like 500 pieces of food to heal yourself. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I should record, shouldn't I? Oh yeah. Ageteke. All right. Engraved some glass earlier, now you're resting your wrist. Oh, nice. Cool. What are you going to be working on? You mentioned you were doing some like art other people in your shop had done or something. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 129 of Jujutsu Kaisen Shibuya Jihan 46. Ever closer, hopefully, to the end of the Shibuya incident. Part 46. They were below ground. This is Todo, Itadori, and Mahito. They've been fighting. They were below ground, and at the end of the previous chapter, Mahito ripped out a bunch of these transformed humans, or threw them up, and they kind of exploded them to the surface, and it had concluded with Mahito saying this statement, Ageteke yo Itadori. And this is like agete, meaning like raise, elevate, or take it to a higher level, and ike, meaning like go. Go and take it to a higher level, Itadori. So we can see what happened. We didn't get to see this at the end of the previous chapter. It was largely just this eruption of this stuff going on. So this is what had happened. Okay. And I guess this is now Mahito. So this is from a different angle of what's happened here. Ore to omae, saigo no noroi aida. Me and you, it's the joining together of curses of final, or like the final joining together of curses. Or I guess ao here can also mean mutual. So like final cursing each other. Frank from Donnie Darko. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. If you got any pictures of that, would love to see them. Oi, oi, ore wa. Hey, hey, as for me. Oh. Nakama hazare kai? Are we like outside of being friends? So, pun, he's clapped. This is Todo saying like, Mahito is just talking to Itadori. So Todo's feeling left out, right? Like, as for me, are we outside of being friends? Nakama hazare. Yeah, like being left out. As for me, being left out. So he swaps places with Itadori and Mahito, and then grabs Mahito and or I'm not sure what he's doing, and then swinging him, and we get a zuza and a da. It really kind of hard to tell what's going. Okay, that's clearly Itadori. This is sort of Mahito. Then like there appear to be eyeballs in the walls. That's kind of like a little disorienting. So whatever's going on there. Oh, okay, and then Itadori kicks off the head of Mahito. Jisetsu. Jisetsu means self-cutting or like dismemberment. Yeah. Self-amputation. Although I don't know that I would call that self. Unless if he's saying like he let his own head fly off. Suka. Boom. Okay. Mahito is like swinging around. This gnocchi little slug thing is popping out of the neck hole. Okay. Gyori, gyori, gyori. Okay, more attacking happening. It's really hard to tell what's actually going on here. Oh, so there's like another Mahito back there. Is this from the head that got knocked off? Taju Kon. Okay, this is the move he's used before, which is the many weighty or many layers of souls. Many times souls. Okay. Kyosetsu Hano no bishaku na tamashi tachi wa mazariai tai o nasu. Okay. The rejected response of souls that are weak becoming a mixed and joined together body. That's kind of what that all means. Kyosetsu Hano, this is again, is like the rejection response. Yeah, organ rejection, like the rejected weak souls. As for that, or as for the weak souls of the rejection, mixing together body, forming a mixing together body. Mazari. Yeah, that's just mixing together. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. So this is happening. And what do we have here? Kikon Issei Tai. Kikon Issei Tai. So this is like life form. Well, this is like abnormal life form, and this is like machine soul. Kikon? Oh wait, no, it's not that type of key. I don't think we're going to see that kanji in front normally. Yeah, okay, so what is this? Iku. Oh, so like several. Yeah, several souls. Issei Tai. Isomer. An isomer of several souls. An isomer in this case means like a different form using the same stuff. So this is like a different form, an isomer of many souls. Okay. So that's what he means here. It's kind of the same thing, right? The rejected weak souls becoming one mixed together body. All right. Kaizo Ningen, a transformed human. And just so you can kind of see the whole thing here. Okay. Okay, lots of swapping going on. Pa, pan. We see the hands. Okay, what do we have on the field here now? There's Todo, there's Itadori, there's Mahito, there's the slug form of Mahito, and then there's now this thing. So, what did he swap? Did he swap those two? Okay, so Todo is thinking something here. Tanjun nara. No. Tanjun na go no bunretsu de wa nai na. A simple 50-50 splitting as for that not existing. So there's no way this is a simple 50-50 split. Bunretsu. Yeah, split or division. Ore to braza o shikari to ashi dome dekite ita koto kara shikara no haibun wa osaraku hachi ni. Okay, so me and brother properly stopping ashidome, like being able to prevent, stopping our feet. Yeah, keeping indoors, keeping at house arrest, being able to properly keep us in house arrest, me and brother, that, because it's that event existing. As for the division of power, I guess, haibun. Yeah, as for the distribution of power, it's perhaps 80-20. So in Japanese, when you talk about percents, usually it's just, it's not percent, it's 10%. So hachi is here 80 and 20. 8-2, which is the same thing as 8-2. Okay. So he's thinking that the strength wasn't divided equally between those two. そして距離を取った上で術式を行使したことから弱体化している2が本体。Okay, he's saying there's two real bodies. Oh no, he's saying this one is the real body. Ni, 2 is the real body. Okay, so in addition, I guess like he's taking distance, or in addition to keeping distance, taking distance, technique koshi, because is doing the event of koshi, of the techniques, the use. Because the event of doing the techniques, the number 2 being the weak body changing is the real body. So yeah, number 2, which is having done the transformation as the weak body, is the real body. Okay. So he's thinking back to this thing that just happened, the fact that the slug was up front and this thing was in back, doing the summoning. Kaizo ningen no tokyu wa 3級、2級弱、2級弱とkiku. The tokiku here is probably like a conjecture. So as for the level quality, As for the level quality of the transform human, level 3 or maybe level 2 weak, I guess, like I'd ask, or I think. Tokiku. What? Tokiku. Yeah, he's doing some sort of conjecture here about the level of this. He's thinking that it's only level 3 or 2 weak, 2 minus. Tebayaku tsubuse todo aoi. I guess like crush it quickly, todo aoi. This is like a command. Tsubuse, crush tebayaku with a quick hand. Yeah, nimbly, agilely. Todo aoi. I guess he's talking to himself. Baki! Okay, he gets like bitch slapped by that thing. Nani? What? Yeah. Okay, so he thought this was a weak thing and it just sends him flying. Todo! Haha! Namete kara. So he laughs and says, it's because you underestimated me. Zuzu. Dogo. Okay. Boy, this chapter's a mess. All right, so we have here across the whole of the top, this is Todo ricocheting, crashing through a bunch of stuff. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Doka. So, like into a clothing store, right? You can see some mannequins there, clothing on the rack. Remember, they are in Shibuya. Okay. And then across the bottom, it continues. So he kept going. He bounced through that thing and out the other side there. Baga! All right, that thing is still after him. Dogon! Crash. Pa! Push. Which... there's something coming down here. B. Oh, push. This is Todo grabbing a rock that's flying down, and he's now tossing it. B, like a skipping stone here. And then pun, he's using that to flip places with it, with the stone. There's the stone, so he's now like behind the thing. Sneaky. Gotcha! Huh? Okay, it kind of like melted with one hit, sort of. Shinderu? Dead? Are dake no power ga are nagara tatta ichigeki de? Naruhodo. Okay, so it's dead with just that power while it was existing in just one hit. Oh, so just that thing's power while it was existing with just one hit. So he's saying are dake no power ga are nagara. While it had all that power, with just one hit, ... it's dead. And then he's like, I see now. I see now. Fukusu no tamashi o ishun de moyashitsukusu koto de bakuhatsu teki ni power o eta wake ka? Okay, so the several souls, and that's a little bit different of kanji for tamashi. Is that? Yeah, it's not what we normally say. This is like, is it sume? Inochi. That's an unusual. We're looking for that first kanji here. There it is. Jumyo, lifespan. Okay, so he's saying in one instant, several lifespans, but he says souls. So again, the kanji mean lifespan, but he's saying souls. So in one instant, several souls burning and using up, with the event of doing that in one instant, burning up and using several souls. Oh, there's our manga progress. I will be updating that later tonight. Explosive power received, that's the reason. So is the reason that he received explosive power because of it burning up and consuming in one instant several souls? He spits out 超攻撃型改造人間それが So super attack style or super attack form transformed human. That thing is ... Oh, more nitai. So 2 more bodies, 2 more of them. Yuruse aware na tamashi tachi yo. So forgive, like forgive me, like you pitiful souls. Aware means like pitiful, wretched. Yeah. Usually we see that kanji, but here it is here. Choo. He kisses his medallion thing. Okay. Chonmage gorilla to no bundan wa sunda. Bundan is... Oh, dividing into parts. So as for the dividing into parts with that top knot gorilla, it's finished. So I don't have to deal with splitting my attention with that top knot gorilla anymore. That chonmage gorilla is what he refers to Todo. He's got the chonmage, the top knot, and he calls him a gorilla. Konomama, as things with the way they are now. Oshikiru. Will like press and cut. Oshikiru, or press. Oshikiru. Overcome resistance, to face down the opposition, to press and cut. Bah. Okay, he is doing some more transformed human stuff here. Ooh, okay. Yo. B. There's Itadori dodging. These things have like spikes on them. Gon coming in and hitting Mahito. Ga ga. Okay, that's like grab and grab. Is that that's Mahito grabbing Itadori? Yeah, he's grabbing his leg and boom, swinging him. Dodo, and I guess throwing him. Do, do, do. Da. That's him dashing in. Chi. Oh, they joined back up. Doyara tokoton. Tokoton. So how if doing tokoton? Thoroughly. Somehow thoroughly. Ore o nakama hazure ni shitai rashii na. Yeah, so somehow thoroughly me leaving out seeming to want to do. Wanting to do seeming. So you seem to really want to leave me out of this. So Todo is back. He pulverized those other ones. Kiko ni seitai nitai de wa shitome kire nakatta ka? So this is Mahito seeing the extra 2 ones, and he's saying, again, that's the term for the things that he summoned, the isomer whatever we determined, several soul isomer form, 2 bodies. As for with that, it wasn't shitomekide. Wasn't enough to bring him down, to kill him. Question mark? こいつに攻撃を当てるのはかなりハードルが高い. Okay. To this guy, as for striking an attack, to this guy, as for landing an attack, striking an attack, very much hard. Hadoru takai. Really hard and high, I guess. Hadoru. No, it's a high hurdle. A high hurdle. Hadoru. Yeah. It's a hurdle that's high to land an attack. かといって領域を展開すれば having said that, domain if do expansion ... So having said that, if I do domain expansion, 俺はSukunaに触れ as for me, by Sukuna will crush. Fure 殺される. I'll be killed and crushed, stepped on by Sukuna. Super. Okay. So was thinking about doing domain expansion, but then it's like, yeah, no. Sukuna will destroy me. Kekkai jutsu wa fukusatsu da. As for barrier techniques, magical barrier techniques, they're complicated. Fukusatsu. Ichido ryōiki kara jogai toyu shudan o sarashiteru Itadori ni onaji te wa tsujinai daro. Naraba dou suru ka. All right, so one time from the domain, exclusion, a method called excluding. Sarashiteru. Oh boy. All right, we're getting out of my league here fast. Jogai is just to exclude. Toyo Shudan, that's method or way. Sarasu. Exposing. As for the same hand or the same technique, to Itadori, or exposing Itadori to a method called excluding from the domain, not passing, right? So, okay, he's saying basically, like, I don't have a way to do this and exclude Itadori from the domain. So he would try to do the domain expansion and like keep Itadori out, but he's basically saying the Shudan are with the same hand or the same technique, it won't pass, or he can't do that. I guess, what would Suji mean here? Sujinai. Yeah, not communicating, not understanding, not open to, something like that. If that's the case, how do? So if that's the case, then what do I do? それを教えてくれたのは As for the one who did the favor of teaching me that thing, as for the one who taught me that thing, ... 領域展開。それは小さこいだろう。 Okay, so he is doing a domain expansion. And this is, as for that, it's a suicide action, isn't it? That's a suicide action, isn't it? So he is doing a domain expansion and unfolding. There it is, all the hands. Jihei Endon Ka, which is this self-closing round whatever behind, like underneath. We've seen this before. Whatever. The English goes with self-embodiment of perfection. I think we saw before that that wasn't like a great translation of that, but I'm not going to go through this again. Whenever he did this the first time, we picked that apart. Ichika hachika, 1 or 8, which is kind of like all or nothing. Yeah, sink or swim, high stakes, desperate. So here we goes. 0.2票の領域展開. A 0.2 second domain unfolding domain expansion. Okay, and that is the end of the chapter. That is the merciful end of the chapter. More information on the Mukagen Jujutsu, the sorcery without a lower limit. This is part 5 now of this saga. Continuing on, I'm sure it's absolutely thrilling. I'm sure it's thrilling. There you go. Enjoy. That was 129. Next time, we will see chapter 130, where we'll continue with this. High stakes, 0.2 seconds, 130, part 47. How much longer will this go? We'll find out maybe next time. He hasn't even gotten to Ghetto. Okay, let's read some Nichijou. Chapter 136. Volume 8, Chapter 136. Okay. Ruh-roh. What are we on? 136? We may have to wait here. We'll get there. All right, I can start to translate this stuff. Tanabo? Tanabo to Sumika to Mihoshi no. Tanabo Shugakusei Nikki. Okay. And this is Ikikomi? No, what is that? Is that do? Ikigomi, ardor, enthusiasm. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's read chapter 136 of Nichijou. We're in some more 4-panel comics. This might still be kind of like a memory type of thing. We see here, this says, Tanabo to Sumika to Mihoshi no Chugakusei Nikki. So this is the 3 people, Mihoshi, Sumika, and Tanabo. It's their middle school diary. And it says, Watashi tachi, us. So I guess this is them. And we get here, this is Ikigomi, enthusiasm, zeal, ardor, that type of thing. So let's see what we've got here. Mihoshi-chan, Sumika-chan, Shinsaku rakugo tsukutta kara kiite moratte ii? So she's calling out these two, Mihoshi and Sumika, a new, I guess like some sort of rakugo made. So because of that, receive the favor of listening. Is that good? So basically, would you please listen to this new thing that I made? And it is rakugo, which I believe is that storytelling. Rakugo? Yeah, storytelling. Sort of like traditional style. Usually funny. So, Shinsaku, a new work of rakugo made. Tsukutta. Oh, iyo. Yeah, that's good. Yoisho. Whoop. Chotto matte ne. Wait a little bit, okay? Yoisho. Whoop. So, often Tanabo. So that would be her. She's got the little nameplate. They will often sit like on a cushion or something and tell their stories. Yoi shop, whoop. So she's got all the things. Oh. Okay. And then now we've got Man. Is that Manpa? It's this pa, which means like a fragment or something, or the end. Bantan, everything, all. Okay, so bantan, everything, all. Hi, here you go. Hi, here you go. So this is a shamisen. Is it like sticks in a like a tambourine type of thing? Oh, she's giving them. Itsudemo ii yo. I guess like everything is good. Everything is set. Okay. Oh, that's hazureru. No, not hazureru. Kuzureru, to crumble and break, destroy. Yeah, so what is this whole guy? Whole kai. Collapse, crumbling, breakdown. Are, huh? Atafuta, which I guess is like atafuta. It's not rummaging around. Oh, in haste. So she's rummaging around in the bag. Senzu ga nai. Senzu is the folding fan. So folding fan does not exist. Like, it's not in there. I thought that was senzu. Oh, sensu. Let's get that off the screen. Sensu. Funny stuff. Okay, sensu ga nai. Tenugui mo nai. Like a hand towel also not existing. So hand towel's not there either. Tenugui. Nande, あれがないと、一石ぶてない? So what's going on? Those things, if not existing, then one seat butenai. Ichi seki butenai. Not hit. One seat, not striking. I'm not sure what ichiseki butenai means. If those things don't exist, then one seat, not striking. Konnan ja okyaku ni moshiwake ga tatanai. This sort of a thing to the guests, like an excuse will not stand or will not. But there's no excuse. There's no excuse to the guests, to the audience. Big tears. Okay. Naturaru, natural. Tanabo ちょっと本格的すぎやしない? 本格的. Oh, like too genuine, too serious. Yeah, like too professional. So, Tanabo, a little bit too serious, too professional, too genuine. Is she not being a little bit too serious? Demo urayamashi yo, but envious, you know. Mihoshi wa kendo, Tanabo wa rakugo. So as for Mihoshi, you have kendo, the way of the sword, and as for Tanbo, she has rakugo, the storytelling. Watashi wa okanamochi no musume te daka de toku ni torie ga nai kara na. As for me, a wealthy daughter, just being that, I'm just a wealthy kid, and especially a torie does not exist. A redeeming feature. I have no redeeming features. Mihoshi seems to be trembling a little bit. Urayamashi. I'm envious. More than urayamashi. Okay, more than being envious, I guess. Soyeba. すみかちゃん、今日珍しく遅刻だったね. So now that you mention it, or if you say it that way, Sumika-chan, today rarely, or in a rare fashion, you were late, weren't you? Dottano? What happened? Kiite yo. Listen. Oh boy. Asa. Okita janai no? Okay, so like this morning, woke up, isn't it? Like I woke up, right? Kao aratte hamigaku janai? And washing the face and brushing the teeth, isn't it? Buffet de 朝食とって離れのジムでちょっと朝流してから家の外に出るじゃない? Okay, and then it's at the buffet, taking breakfast, and then at a separate gym? At a separate gym. Maybe that's like a private gym. A little bit of sweat flowing. After that, leaving the house. Isn't it that? Okay. So it starts out normal, quickly getting a little bit different, shall we say. Hanare no jimu. Yeah, I guess that's supposed to be like a detached gym. Oh, it's not. I think this is supposed to be like, it's still in their house. She went to the gym in their house. I think that's what that's supposed to mean. Yeah. Got a little bit of sweat flowing, and after that, left the house. Futsu janai ga. That's normal, but... Oh, sorry. Futsu jai ga. No. Futsu jiya. Futsu jiya ga. Normally, what jiya? Futsu jiya ga. Heri no doa akete matteru janai? Futsu jiya. So something about like normally the helicopter door opening and waiting, isn't it that? So someone, normally it's this person waiting to open the helicopter door. It's that, isn't it? The janai here is like, that's what it's like every morning, right? それが今日に限ってメンテナンス中でさ、リムジンに乗ってけって言うんだもん。That thing today, meaning the helicopter, today, basically it's in the middle of maintenance. So in the limousine riding, it's that sort of a story, or like that's what I'm talking about. So I had to take the limousine instead, and now they're the ones crying. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, it continues. Tozakaru kyori. So wait, is that no, that's Toi. Tozagaru. To go far off. So this is like a going far off distance. And this has got like little wave lines. Oh, okay. Like going off in the distance, maybe. Mihoshi wa nande kendo hajimeta no? So as for Mihoshi, why did you start kendo? 姉ちゃんに道場連れてってもらったのがきっかけかな? So by my big sister being taken along to the dojo, received. So because my big searcher was taking me to the dojo, and kikake. It's with that with that as a start, I guess. Kana. Tanabo no rakugo no kikkake wa. So as for the starting of rakugo for Tanabo, watashi mo saisho wa o nii-chan ga mite ta no o mite kara kana. Me also, as for the beginning, Big Brother watching after seeing that, I guess. It was after watching my Big Brother, I guess. Sumika mo nii-chan irun daro? So Sumika also, Big Brother exists, right? So you have a Big Brother too, right, Sumiko? Is she part of the Daiku family? Nii-chan nanka yatte nai no? Big Brother something doing, isn't it that? Your Big Brother must do something, right? Mae ni chotto kiita kedo. Earlier, a little bit asked, but. So I tried asking earlier, but. Shisha ga deru sports o shitteru yona koto o kiita koto ga. Dead people coming out sport, doing seeming event, heard event. So it was the event of hearing about something about a sport where people can die. So it's the Ghost Soccer Club. Sumu sekai ga tosugiru. And now they are thinking the living worlds are too far apart. Like the worlds we live in are really too far apart. Tosugiru. Which was kind of this thing here. And then now we have tsui tsuku hayasa. So like rapidly catching up. Quickly catching up. Tsui tsuku. I would have said it was tsui suku. Well, anyway. Suki no koto. Liked things. So what do you like? Or I guess they're asking her. Watashi datte, Tanabo datte, suki na koto yatteru dake nanda kara sa. Okay, so talking about me and talking about Tanabo, liked things do. It's just that's why. We just do the things that we like. Sumika-chan ga suki na koto o yareba ii dake da yo. And Sumika, liking things, if do is good. It's just that. It would just be good if you did the things that you liked. Watashi ga suki na koto ka? Me liking things, huh? So, the things that I like. 3人でいることかな? It's with 3 people existing things, I guess. So meaning it's when we're hanging out together. It's when we're together. Soto gurai. I guess it's like, it's to that extent. Aw, okay. All right, but that's the end. That took a lot longer than I thought for 3 pages. I guess it was really 4. All right, that is the end of 136. Next time we will see 137, and we'll see what's happening at the school next time. Okay. Do we want to read the next chapter? Okay, we can. We're gonna go. It'll actually be. It's way longer, but it's actually gonna be shorter. So, 136, 137. I am again taking every opportunity to read as many chapters of Nichijou as possible so that we can get done with this and move on to something else. I don't know what that something else is, but anything will be better. Okay, we're going to hop right to it here. Let's go. Okay, let's read chapter 137 of Nichijou. We're here at the school. Mate! Wait! Mate! Wait! Do we know who that is? Mate! Wait! Okay. Hey, Barak, how's it going? Have I read Path of the Assassin? No. Mate! Wait! Okay, it's this guy, and he's got some sort of wig. Or something. Afro Kaise? Return the afro. Afro. Doka. Okay, he's like hitting him with something. And this is going flying. Afro Kaise. Oh, that's that guy that, okay. That's his buddy with the big hair. Oh, he's dragging him along. Oh, God. I guess he breaks free. Warukatta kara. Because was bad? Okay, like, this is like maybe he's apologizing. Like, because I was bad, sorry. Annaka no to tsukiatteru tte itta koto warukatta kara? Oh, this is the rabbit here. This is the rabbit ear girl with Annaka going out the saying event. I'm sorry I said you were going out with Annaka. So that was a joke from a couple chapters ago. Oh my gosh, how many chapters ago was this? This was a number of chapters ago. This is like 133 when they were both doing the hypnotized bull thing. And then, right, that's when the rumor started flowing that these two were going out. So there we go. From a bunch of chapters ago. I'm sorry that I said that. So I guess he was stealing his hair. Oh, okay. Wait, where did those come from? Wow, okay. There are so many jokes in this that I'm sure I've missed before. So out of the wig is flying the sensu and the nugui or whatever, tenugui, the folding fan and the hand towel that Tanabo was looking for earlier. Notice he's got a patch on the back of his shirt from when the fireworks hit him in the back or whatever. Afro Kaise! Get back the afro. Oh, now they're sliding. Whoa! Whoa! Up. Okay, they're sliding so much that the friction is causing to burst into flames. Here's the principal. He's patting his pockets looking for this. This looks like lighter fluid. What is this? He seems very distraught. Pew! Okay. What is going on here? Pew! It's out. Maybe he was looking for something to put them out. Oh, this is supposed to be some sort of like hair growth thing or something. He was looking for something to put out the fire, I guess, even though there was like a fire extinguisher thing like right there. But hey, time was of the essence. Chitty. Achi! Ow! Or yeah, this is ow, ow. That could be also hot. Atsui, but achi. Ga! They're still sliding. Whoa! Nakanojo! That's this guy. Okay. Da. Da. Ikuzo! Let's go! I have no idea what's going on. He's still on fire. He's now in front. Oh, okay. He's flipping around. Gah! That looks painful. Flipping him up. Yoisho! Whoop! Go! Okay, they're bouncing. Itai doshitatte no. What the hell happened? Gos pus. That's the fire out, I guess. Pee, 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 pee. Okay, something's happening. Kotori, little birds. Pee, 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 pee. Puts them in the hair. Takuyo, unbelievable. Bori bori, scratching his hair. Kore o hayaku iete n da. This thing quickly, I guess, like saying, or maybe like you should have said that sooner, quickly. P, P, kono, you. Sokotsu mono. Sokotsu mono. You careless, thoughtless person. He taps him on the head. Kong. Okay, and that is the end. This must be a reference to something. Is there like a series that ends with this sort of an ending with someone doing the V victory sign and sticking out their tongue and that sort of thing? Probably. Anyway, that is the end of 137. That is the end of 137. Next time, 138. We'll see what craziness continues. Uh-oh, there's the love letter. There's Sasahara. Who knows? Next time. All right. Okay, wow, we made it through 2 chapters. Look at that. See, that was less than 10 minutes. Hey, chicken, how's it going? All right. Let's do... Oh, so let's take a look at the woodblock. Let me get my so let me change over the stream info here. Woodblock, YOTSUBA carving, or let's call it cleanup, and cable knitting. And we'll make this making and crafting. Okay, so let's take a look at this. I cleaned up the block last night and did some prints. So I tried on the postcard prints, and the large amounts of black really not working too well. I think I watered down the ink a little bit, and I think that made it a little bit too much. So that's going to be a problem. We'll have to watch out for that. The Tetsudo print did have some sizable black areas, and we didn't have that problem. So I'm thinking it's the water. That was probably too much. But I got a couple of decent initial prints, enough to see that we've got a lot to clean up. So I'm not going to worry too much about some of the jagginess here. Like this, I think is fine. I might clean up a little bit there. We'll see how readily it looks. I need to clean up that. You can see all these little flecks. There's a big piece there I missed. A little bit around the mouth. I might try to like carve out that nick so it's a little bit smoother across. I might try to smooth out that line a little bit on the inside. I think that was just a blob on placing the paper, so I don't think that's an issue. I'm going to have to protect the registration mark when I print. It's too close. And I probably need to clear this out a little bit. It's going to be hard to keep that. So there's a bunch of stuff. For the most part, the lines are okay. They were thicker. They were thicker than Tetsudo. They were more well-defined. But I still have lots of just like really rough. Lots of roughness. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm on cherry wood. But maybe because I'm trying to dig in too deeply. I don't know. I don't know what's really causing the constant like roughness. So, okay. To that end. Let's get clearing away here. You know what? Here, actually, let me check this first. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I needed to, I've been helping out someone with a preparation tomorrow for a panel, and it's important. So I needed to double check and make sure that was all okay. Let me start some music here. Oh, I was going to take a picture. Go! Hey, Zakila, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. All right. I'm mailing this to myself. Let's download this. Doing good. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Hope you've been up to some good stuff lately. What's the latest projects? Hey, if you're not already following Zakila, you should go click on that heart icon right now and check out her next stream. She is doing all sorts of crazy craft stuff. Variety crafter. You definitely want to check out all the amazing things she's making. Always something crazy going on. We usually raid into Zakila at least once a week. I am working on the our little print here, woodblock print for March. Our March woodblock print. So I just finished off the basic carving yesterday, and now we're just checking how it prints. It's got a lot of roughness, so I'm getting that prepped here. Oh, dear Lord. This isn't quite working very well. Slowly making it smaller. Come on. It's hidden behind the layer, so I can't, if I put it behind there, I won't be able to pick it back up. This is the most tortuous thing ever. Okay. We made it. Okay. There we go. Now you can all see what I'm trying to fix. This is the Ganon battle with Link. This is Breath of the Wild, so this is where the piano goes crazy. Piano goes cray-cray on this song. Okay, let's just start systematically here. You know, after all that, huh. Oh crap, I forgot. I think the sound suppression was still... I think the sound suppression was still off. Ooh, yeah. I have to be careful about that. And remember to turn that back on. Whoa. Hey, look, we're almost done with the YOTSUBA print. Nice. Okay, there's things that I don't know how to quite fix. Like you can see here on this, like that looks, it looks like there's a blip and a blip. But in looking at this, I mean, I guess that's the blip. Ugh, it's like trying to fix that looks like a nightmare. And I probably just like over fixed it there. How do I really smooth that inside line at this point? It's so indistinct, I can't even tell where to really cut it. Maybe? Okay, this is generally clean. I've got like a divot there. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think that largely takes care. I can smooth out this little bit, maybe. Oh, this looks horrific. All right. Dear Lord. Oops. Okay. Hey, Swig. Yeah, I know, doesn't it? Like, oh no! It will all get better later. Most likely. Okay. I think that hits everything on the inside. I tried to, oh wait, no, one thing I didn't do. We could try to... All right. seeing a skull with a chin. It's all very macabre at this point. Okay, I think though, at this point we have all the interior gunk. As well as the okay. Where's the other piece of paper? This is better on the elbow. Okay. Is there anything else I could... Oh, maybe over here. I think I tried to smooth that out a little. I think I tried that already. Wasn't great. There is potentially a spot here. Okay. Ooh, be careful. Whew. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Alright. Be a lot easier if I used a chisel and hammer. Alright. Let's see. Oh. I think I totally eliminated the value of putting this on a large block. Maybe this is still like perfect for half. Hey Alpaca, how's it going? All right. Ooh. You've been knitting a lot today? Hey, congrats. Got to sit down and chat with Phil in a cafe. Oh, that's fun. Very cool. Did you have some good coffee, tea, or whatever while you were there? Okay, I think that's probably like good enough. Let me clear this off real quick. Go dump out the actually, how are we doing on time? Oh, still got a lot of minutes before we're gonna take a restroom break. All right, here. Let me go brush these off. Take a quick restroom break, and then I'll be right back. You bought a bougie drink? Ooh, fig and mint lemonade. That sounds fascinating. That is a bougie drink. Sounds delicious. Did YOTSUBA show the reward card? That's right. That's right. She's getting points for this. All right, I'll be right back.
Hello there.
Okay. Well, I think this is pretty good. Yeah. Who's the, oh no, you're right. Hey Semi, how's it going? Bald. Whew, that was close. Thank you. How are you doing? Okay. I think we're probably close enough to do another test print. you know, I'm looking at the some lines turned out really nice and smooth. Others are just like a mess. And others are like a ginormous mess. Now this is a little bit because this started to come up. The Gampi paper started to peel off, so that was a little bit of the reason there. But I don't know. I feel like what I'm doing now is not only is it not great, but it causes a lot of extra work. Like, I don't think I've been doing a great job, like, off the bat. But then even the way I do it, I end up creating a lot more work for myself. But I'm not quite sure what to change at this point. Doing alright for Sunday night? Yeah, I guess, thinking about the coming week. The Navy League CR Space Symposium is going on this week, and I will not be attending. Kind of nice, I won't have to worry about it. Normally I would have to go out and do something, but not this year. Ooh, chocolate chip mini cookies. Those sound delicious. Okay. All right, I think we're going to call it with that. We'll let that sit. Well, maybe we'll do a test print tomorrow. I'll clean it up a little bit more, just like normal wise. And maybe we'll do a test print on stream tomorrow. Oh, all right. I need to get like a little dumping bin around my desk here, so I don't have to get up and do that. Or that, or a little hand vacuum. Well, you've been saving up for an entrance sound. You think about what you want. You think you figured it out. Nice. Excellent. Well, whenever you're ready, or we'll be good to go. All right, let's do some knitting. Are you gonna, you want it to be a surprise? You're only halfway there. You got VAIP with Clan and that took 100k. Oops. Alright. You want the sound? Oh. Okay, so one problem we have is I can't do sound clips. I can't do sound clips. It's got to be like you notice whenever someone has a sound entry, it sounds like a piano or something else happening. I have to try to replicate the sound. And that's the sound of a lot of percussion. And right, it's just like and then brum, 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 brum. I mean, that's the sound. So I will be replicating those sounds with like a xylophone and maybe some percussion, but it's not going to be the sound clip from the game. And that's from like a DMCA concern. I mean, maybe I could do it because it's a game sound and maybe Nintendo wouldn't care, but it's like why I couldn't just have a snippet of any like music or anything like that, because that would just be DMCA. Yeah, we had the same problem. Someone wanted the chippy chippy choppy choppy ruby whatever that stupid song is, but I'm like, it's just right. I'm like, it's gonna sound horrible. No, I'm glad. I should make that clearer. It's got to be if I can make it like some instruments, I will. Like I think Zads uses like some brass for shaving a haircut 2 bits. Yeah, what Ekun had I Want to Be a Pirate from Pirates of the Caribbean, but it's basically like a piano rendition. Uh-oh. Oh, I lost Gmail or something. Theme song from One Piece? I could if I can if it's like We Are. It would have, but it also has to be like a short snippet, right? So you'd have to pick which part you want, you know, ba-da-ba-ba-bum, bum-ba-bum, do-do-do-do-do, something like that, or because the actual like We Are part is just We Are. That's the one. Yeah, you'd have to pick which like segment of the song that you want. Like it could just be the ba-da-ba-ba-bum, bum-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, let's do some knitting here. We're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do with the woodblock prints, because like I'm not getting enough practice to get better. I've got to figure out other ways to do stuff in the interim that would be interesting and to have practice. Anyway, okay. Let's do some knitting. We are on row 35 here. Row 35. This is kind of a simpler knit row. Okay, yeah, that's right. This is going to be knit 2, purl 2, knit 2. Okay, C3. Ooh. Okay, this is A3. And this is music. Why did the yarn get so thick there? Okay. Whoa. I need to remember to update that tonight. We made some good progress. We finished off YOTSUBA. We've read a few Bleach and Jujutsu chapters. Urbosa. Okay, row 36. Let's see if we can get to an increase row here. We should be able to. Oops, why did I do that? Uh-oh, what's this? Oops. No, it's just that really like fat stitch. Oops. Oops. Okay, knit. Roll 2. Roll 2. Knit. Slip. Knit. Okay. Oh, we're only halfway through the increase row. Crap. Quap. I thought we were going to be further along. Okay, well, let's keep pressing. We've got a cable row coming up. This is our mid cable row where we have all the cables. All the cables, but not an increase. So we're halfway through our current increase section. Basically, the increase is a full, like, expansion and decrease. So, or it's not really expansion, decrease, but you know what I mean. The cable, that pattern. So this is like 1 increase, 2 increases, 3, 4. This is the, we're on technically number 4 because the first one didn't count. We got to do 17 before we can start decreasing. So, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, you want to hear some really crazy news? You want to hear some really crazy news? We are halfway to October. I was just thinking about the other day, like, oh crap, October's almost around the corner. Yay! we usually do, for the past couple years, we've read some Junji Ito horror manga for Halloween or for October. So I'm thinking ahead, like, well, what are we gonna read this year? We already hit the two major stories. Excuse me. We hit the two major stories. Okay, now it's cable time. Thank you. Alright, so, okay, actually, the first one, these are going to go in front. Mizu Kyoshia. I don't remember this. This is the weird part of the soundtrack. Whoa. Okay. Okay, those are going back to the right, which is correct. Now to the left. Now to the right. And back to the left. A very vibrant All right, we're plugging along with these cursed cables. Okay, and back. Oh, a long piece of music. I'm gonna need to go blow my nose. Oh, there's a lot going on this month. April is going to be very busy. We got a Good Friday and Easter next week, right? And then I've got like our annual meetings at the end of this month. Oh, I'm not going to really get a chance to take a break until like May. That's if I'm lucky. Is the second sleeve easier? I think so. I think I'm making fewer mistakes so far. I've made a few already and had to correct them, but I think I've generally made fewer mistakes. I know what I'm doing. And I haven't had to like write out stuff. I wrote out all the entire pattern, so that's saving time. It's also helpful to know just how long the other one was. So it was ended up being like 230 rows, which is not a great one-to-one comparison because all the rows are different length. So it's not as though all of those rows take the same amount of time. Oop, okay. No, that's right. Especially towards the very end, they go really fast after a while because you're getting down to like 12 stitches. So like at the moment, the rows are getting longer and longer. And then around a row 130 or so, we start decreasing. So then it gets faster and faster. But right now we're on that was row 37 we just finished. So last one took us about a month. I don't think I've been doing it as much. We've been doing like the woodblock print. We've been working more on the Doctor Who scarf. So we'll see. But in general, it does feel easier. We have to start up the Urahara chainmail at some point. We'll have to watch out for that because our follow rate has gone back to kind of its slower level, which is fine. But the Moko mob might change that tomorrow. Okay, this is knit 2. And that actually comes in 3 waves. So we got 3 items up for grabs. And in fact, if I end up getting any sales on the shop, which I did last year, there's no guarantee. We'll have to do those. That will take precedence. I think I got like 4 orders last year. So 4? Like 4 or 5. Man, this weekend screamed by. I slept a good chunk of yesterday. It was part of it. I think I was catching up from the lack of sleep the weekend before. That's good though, because yesterday there were moments I thought I was getting sick. I think I just needed sleep and then allergies. Oh my gosh, I went out this morning and the car was just covered in pollen. It's that time of year. I had to get out my ice scraper, which has a brush on it, and brush off all the pollen. It was that bad. We're getting towards the end of the soundtrack. They're in the bonus tracks of the presentations of the trailers. Ooh. Did I slip that stitch? You know, I did. Oh, thank goodness. Was that it? We finally made it to the end of the Breath of the Wild soundtrack. You know what that means. Now we can do Tears of the Kingdom. All bajillion hours of it. It's only 11 hours, don't worry. It starts out pretty slow. All right. Okay, that was row 38. We got 2 more to go. It's 8. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Let's go. It. Oh, okay. We got a cable here. This is a cable in front.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Whoa. Oh, we're getting close to the end of this game. We'll probably have to switch a game this coming week. That's close. All right, that all looks good. All right, let's see. Knit 1. Roll 1. Knit 2. Okay. That was row 39. On to row 40. Plugging along.
many night monsters have you seen today?
Hey, Quilted Hearts. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, WDemo, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. How's the stream? How you doing? Quilted Hearts, good to see you. WDemo. Hope you've been well. If you're not already following Quilted Hearts, click on that heart icon right now and give a follow. Check out the next stream. Welcome in, everyone. We're just working on a sweater here. Thank you, thank you. What were you working on today? Hey, Supreme Doom, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you all been doing well. What were you making and crafting today? Pull up a chair. We're just gonna be here for a bit, doing some chill. We're listening to the Tears of the Kingdom Zelda soundtrack. The dulcet tones. You're doing well. Good to hear that. You're working on a cross stitch of a bookshelf of authors. Oh, fun. Any particular authors and style, or? That's fun. Well, welcome in, everyone. Thank you again for the raid. We're just chilling out, making this sweater. This is my first sweater. This is my first sweater. I just started seriously knitting back in October. We started with the Doctor Who scarf, the really long garter stitched scarf. And we've moved on to other projects. And I am now doing this cable sweater. Because I am apparently a glutton. Or something. And largely because I didn't realize how big the sweater was. Yeah, anyway. Oh, it's such a long, okay. You know, only a handful of authors so far. You're working on Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, I've done a lot of crochet. Done a lot of crochet. And the knitting took a little bit to get the swing of things. But, like, okay, I kind of getting it now. When I had started, I got paralyzed when I would make a mistake. Because it was like, what do I do? Now I only get partially paralyzed. And mostly I get angry. Like, I don't want to fix that. Anyway. Yeah, we're currently working on, we're also working on this other Doctor Who scarf. This is a double knit scarf, so it's knitting on both sides, kind of the reverse image. And it's got Gallifreyan, gonna say the Doctor, and it's got a TARDIS on the other side. This is also a very long, tedious project. Well, if you got any pictures, please share. That's with you with crochet right now, just picking it back up after 10 years of not crocheting, so confused. Do you knit, or is mostly the cross stitch then? It always feels like kind of people gravitate towards one or the other. At the moment, like I enjoy the knitting, but after a while I'm like, I need to do a crochet project, and so I'll pick up something to do it fast. A few weeks back we did this Oogie Boogie hat, the Oogie Boogie hood from the Twisted Kraken, or Twisted Hatter. You can't see it because it's got this green, but you know, it's like a quick crochet project compared to knitting. Oh, you tried to teach yourself to knit recently? You were like, where's the hook? Yes, right? How do I hold this yarn on the needles? Oh yeah. Do I frog everything because you made a mistake? Yes. You knit 30 years ago for one project. That's kind of how I was. I made the Doctor Who scarf like 12 years ago. I learned to knit just for that. It's only the knit stitch. That's all it is. It's 69,000 knit stitches. And then I lost the scarf. So back in October, I decided to make the scarf again, which we did. And then after that, I'm like, I should just learn how to actually knit. And so we continued on with the more and more complicated stuff. And here we are now. I'm trying to make a sweater. We've made one sleeve. This is our second sleeve. And then I still need to do the front and the back. All of the above. You started in crochet, then moved to knitting only recently because of Amazing Twitch project. Amazing Twitch crochet. Oh, yeah. He said to pick it back up again. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was the same way. Like with going from crochet to knitting, the first time I'm like, how do I like hook the yarn through? It was very painful. I was like doing this, like, I gotta keep the needle on the needle because otherwise I was like dragging the yarn through. It was bad. It took me a while to get to the point to realize, like, oh, I see. You use your fingers to guide the yarn where it needs to go, and then the needles just kind of move it along. But anyway, you make the joke that anything involves string, you either already do or plan to do short. That's perfect. That's perfect. I have done cross stitch as well. We haven't done it. We haven't done any cross stitch in a while. But the biggest project I did, it occasionally pops up over here. It's a Great Wave. It was like 29,000, or no, 29,000. Yeah, about 25,000 stitches and a bunch of back stitching and French knots and stuff. I think that took like 10 months. That was back when we watched Time Team and a bunch of other stuff on stream. You were contorting your face in ways you didn't know were possible, trying to keep, yes, right? Or it's like, or even just like come on, yarn, go through. Yeah. The joys of switching. I know knitters, I'm sure, have the reverse problem going to crochet where they're like, which hole am I sticking my hook into? I know they do, because that's as long as I've been crocheting, I still have that problem where I'm like, okay, now where am I putting my hook now? Especially if you've got a pattern where the instructions are not clear. Like, ugh. That's one thing I've enjoyed about knitting. It's like, okay, with knitting, it's always clear the number of stitches on your needles at any time. Usually. Now, there are other things that you can get confused about, but should not get confused about the number of stitches. Crochet, do you want to count that? Do you want to count that one? I don't know. Oh, thanks, Quilted, for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, likewise. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh yeah, please. I'm gonna be kicking off here in, I don't know, 30-40 minutes or so. Oh, wait a minute. We're on the backside. There we go. Okay, that is the last row now here before we have to do another increase. So we've got our cables going on and our basket weave going on. Everything looked good. Is that right? That is right. Okay. All right. Looking good. Oh, you're working on lace. I have not done anything like that yet. And OMG, the lack of heft in the beginning. Does it feel like cobwebs? Like, what am I doing here? Yeah, I can't imagine. Oh. Oh, that was our print. Okay. It's like, what was this? All right, that was row 40. That was row 40. Let's do row 41. We're now doing an increase and all our cables. So this is a slower row. We're going to be making one right twice, or making one right and making one left. So we've got all our cables and 2 increases here. We're going towards 70 stitches. So this is increase number 5. We do an increase and do another 7 rows. So it's an increase every 8 rows. We're now doing increase number 5 of 17. So we're still in the, right, you can see the cuff. We're still in the early phases of the second sleeve. Diawick, are you making a shawl with the lace or something else? Roll 2. Okay, now we're gonna make one right. Make one right for me is front to back with the right needle. Front to back with the right needle. Front to back. And then we're gonna knit in the back. Okay, that's our make one right. And then we purl. And there we go. All right. We have made one right. You don't know yet. Oh, okay. Wait. So you're making something. Just curious to make some, and it's pretty fun. Starting them as hard. Currently making coaster dollies. Coaster doilies. Very nice. Very nice. Coaster dollies, man. All right. What's going on here? Okay. There's just like tangled thread there. Okay. We are now in Cable Land. So, and we're starting over on all our charts. So these going back. So, okay. Question for folks. I've been thinking about putting up some calligraphy stuff in the shop for the right, the Moko stuff is going to happen tomorrow. I was thinking about putting up some calligraphy stuff. Would it be more interesting to put up examples of calligraphy and have those, or just have people say like, pick a character of your choice, and then I'll identify it, right? So if you want like, I don't know, courage or love or happiness or luck or whatever, you don't have to know it. You can just tell me like, hey, pick that up. Don't give people too many choices. Yeah, well, that's what I was like. So like if I were to have prefab choices, I know it's not an easy, because it's like, you could say something like, oh, how about Moon? And like, yeah, okay, but Moon is kind of like a crappy, simple character. So, you know what I mean? It's like, do you want the character to look cool, or do you want the meaning to be cool, or both? It's probably both, right? The problem is like what would those be? Hiragana for their initials or sayings? Yeah, that's the problem though. Like, I guess maybe to other people, hiragana look pretty cool, but it looks kind of boring to me. I don't know. I kind of want to try to have something up by tomorrow, but I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do that in time. the other thing I was trying to figure out is I was thinking about giving people two options. One where they can buy a postcard and I mail the postcard directly. The downside to that is the postcard goes through the mailbox or mail office, right? And they'll put stamps on it. So they may stamp the thing itself. But that's like the cheap and easy way, right? It's very cheap postage and handling. I could put it maybe in an envelope. It doesn't guarantee it won't get damaged. I'm not going to go to the Dave level of like wrapping things up. But then that adds a little bit more like time and effort on my part, right? Now I got to stuff it in an envelope. I got to put some sort of thing around it. Maybe like a buck more for like an envelope too. I don't know. Anyway, but you know, but some people may like the idea of just getting like a postcard where it's like, oh, it's like it's got the post office stamps on it. Maybe people want that. I don't know. Piece of cardboard and the calligraphy in an envelope. So the other issue is I don't have a lot of paper to print on. I've got a bunch of postcards. And the postcards are a really glossy paper. Oops. Let's go in back. So I guess the question is, do you think it would be better to have it just on a plain piece of paper? Or would the postcard still be kind of nice if people are like, oh, I could treat it like I could send it as a postcard? Too many choices. Depends on the piece of paper. Yeah, the postcards are a pretty thick stock of paper, but they're glossy. They're shiny. The paper, I've got a variety of stuff. I've got a really crappy draft paper, which I obviously wouldn't use. A bunch of A5 from Awagami. Is this right? Yeah, that's right. Huh, okay. Awagami, is that a store? Or water paper color from a block? Yeah, I've got a lot of watercolor paper. A print manufacturer. Or paper manufacturer. But like, is it their website or can I get that from Amazon? Oops. They're pretty popular. Let's check that out real quick. Amazonia Awagami A5. Oops. They have A4. How many sheets are here? Sheet count 20. A4 is what? What's the size on A4? Hey Riku, how's it going? Yeah, but what's the actual size? A5 is half. Okay, so I could buy A4 and split it in half. So 20 sheets. So I would get 40 sheets, so that's 50 cents a sheet. It's Japanese washi paper, yeah. Be an added value. Where else can you get awagami paper? What's the place that I bought my previous washi from? It was like Hitoshi. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Their website. Awagami. Awagami Factory. Okay. Where to shop? United States. Whoa. Hiromi. Hiromi is where I bought my stuff from for. Oh, they sell at Blick, John Neal Books. Let's look at Hiromi, and I'll search for awagami. This is more confusing. This is all going to be large sheets. What would I want? It was like weight 70 or something. Paperweight 80. 80 or 70. Chicken Wiser wasn't liking the 70 weight, too thin. Yeah, but this wouldn't be for woodblock prints. This would be for calligraphy. Digital papers. Okay, so a 10 sheet pack of A2. What's A2? A2 is pretty big. So you would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 A2s. You get 8 A2s, so that's 800 A2s. That would take that down to about what? 10 cents for an A2 or for an A5? Well, it's cheaper than what I was looking at before. Okay, this is I mean, honestly, this is a bit fruitless because I don't know what type of paper is good for calligraphy. This you may want a completely different type of paper, so this is probably not a wise thing to be doing. So maybe I'll look at that later. Again, we're looking at things for calligraphy, not prints. So you probably want a different type of paper. But I don't want rice paper. Use watercolor paper. That may be the easiest thing to do. At least to start. Yeah, otherwise it'll feel just cheap. Yeah, I definitely agree. I wish I had thought of this like a couple weeks ago. Or a couple months ago. Oh well. What's that? Purple metal? Yeah, I guess. I just ordered it. It came that color. Hey, on the good side, we should be able to get back to Galaxy Express this week. I think we're going to get back to Galaxy Express this week. Although we'll see what happens. I may be subsumed by having to do chainmail projects. Who knows? Who knows? If anybody's nicest pay for 2, you'd say you'd put it in an envelope. You got your postcard. Oh, you got a postcard. Great. Yeah, that's okay. That's machines don't treat them nicely. That's the general feedback I've gotten. So now the good news is, I think I've mentioned this. I didn't realize that postcard rate is the same as first class letter rate. I thought postcard rates were cheaper, hence using postcards. But if a letter is the same rate, then I can stick stuff in envelopes. I mean, the envelopes are like a marginal cost. And I can use a different paper than postcards. Again, like I thought the postcards were like a cheap way to send stuff to, if people got it in Europe. But it turns out it's the same for a first class letter in an envelope. So like, yeah, why wouldn't I put it in an envelope? Other than the added time and cost. You think letter posting is the... Oh, yeah, I guess, apparently. Yeah, back in the day, postcards used to be dirt cheap, but apparently now it's the same as a first-class letter. I did not realize that until Carlac mentioned it. Like, what? So... kind of weird. Stuff can be expensive in the States by the time. We'll find out. We'll find out. I don't know. It's weird because some things will get more expensive and other things won't. They're going to delay the Switch. See, like the funny thing though is, if I bought the Switch directly from Japan, there wouldn't be a tariff. Because it's under the $800 de minimis. They're not changing the de minimis. what happens is when they ship thousands of Switches, when they switch, you know, when someone buys like a local chain, you lose out on warranty support. Why would I lose out on warranty support? The issue is when like a big chain buys like thousands of them, and then of course they have to pay on the tariffs and they'll pass those on to the customer. But if like you bought it individually, you have to send it for warranty, maybe? I don't know. The amount of times that I bought something from Japan and it hasn't worked is, I think, 0. Guess there's always time for a first. The only time I've ever taken a Nintendo device in for, like, to fix it was the original Game Boy. And it wasn't even to fix it. At some point in the lifespan of the original Game Boy, if you bought a really, really early version, the screen was more like a rusty brown than like the green. And the screen, like, was not robust, shall we say. And they allowed for a free change out of the screen to a more technologically sound model. But all I had to do was find a low. This was back in like 1990? 1988? I don't remember when that was. You found like a local service dealer or whatever, and they did it for free. But that was like, that's the only time I've ever even taken a Nintendo system in to be looked at or repaired. Yeah, I remember what it was. The screen would start to get streaks. The screen would start to get these vertical wipe streaks. Just from the way the technology worked and whatever. And so they gave these free replacements for the screens. My Game Boy was that old. I was one of the early Game Boy buyers. The game, if you never played on a Game Boy, I still remember this. I still remember the first time I got to demo a Game Boy at Sears. At Sears. They had a Game Boy and you got to hold it. That thing like vibrated. It hummed in your hands. It was incredible. It was huge. Yeah, the original thick OG Game Boy. That thing was just a chonky lad, and it had presence. Sears, they had. It wasn't a booth. The people at the tech center or whatever with the TVs and all that, they had one that you could hold and actually play. It was pretty crazy. It was very cool. I was like, oh man. I bought that thing myself, right? I had to save up mowing lawns and doing all that stuff. In fact, I think I bought all my consoles. I definitely saved up for the Super Nintendo. I remember that for sure. Because that thing was expensive. You don't think it? No, it definitely didn't fit in a pocket. It was a big old pocket. Maybe the jams or some other like big baggy stuff. Remember playing in the car, you go places, having to lean up against the window to get light. Yeah, enough light to see. That and eventually, right? But I bought the AC adapter because it's like that thing chewed through batteries as well. Like, ugh. Yeah, there was no backlight on the original Game Boy. Or the Color Game Boy. Or the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, they had these accessories that weren't great. I ended up buying a kit when I was in grad school. A kit to modify a Game Boy Advance. You had to solder on the light, the LED light. It actually worked pretty well. I still got it. Oh, was the SP backlit? Comlink sold separately. Yeah, a lot of stuff sold separately. Oh yeah, the magnifying glass attachment. Oh man, all the goofy peripherals. You bought the kit for the GBA too? I bought one. I can't remember. I'd have to look back in my email about like what it was. But it was like a little LED strip that ended up being soldered at the bottom. That one actually worked pretty well. I bought like a black GBA that you could only get in Japan too, and modified that. Yeah, the magnifying glass. The screen, I mean, what? The screen was probably like yay big. The screen, it was square, the Game Boy. It was square, and it was probably what, like 3 inches by 3 inches? It was pretty small. What was the size of the Game Boy screen? .6 diagonal. Wait, 1.63 inches? It was 1.63 inches. The screen was yay big. It was that small? I've got my Game Boy around here somewhere. I should probably try to find it. I don't remember. I don't know exactly where it is. It was a chonky lad. I've still got tons of games, tons of Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color games, Game Boy Advance games. I've got the analog pocket too, so we're gonna play through those at some point. You have the transparent body? Oh, nice. That's awesome. You can mod it to have backlight. Oh, yeah, you can do crazy mods. GBA Switch, simulating Switch requires constant internet. Oh, does it? I have no idea. Like I said, I've got all my old GBAs and stuff, so. I also did buy an analog pocket, and that plays everything, including Game Boy Advance. And it plays it in HD, or at least with a HD input. Okay. I need to make one stitch here. We are going to make one left. make one left, back to front with the right needle. Back to front with the right needle. And now we're going to knit in the front. In the most awkward of configurations. All right, and then we're going to purl. And knit, knit. It does. You had no for a while. Oh, Nintendo Online for a while and played some GBA stuff. Just try it right now. And it wants you to sign up. Oh, that's sad. Bloop, bloop. All right, let's do one more row here. We're gonna work out. Say goodnight. Need to walk to work tomorrow. I need to wake up. Oh, hey. Have a good one, Dietwick. It's raining here tomorrow, so I am going to be working from home rather than walking into work tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be a telework day, which is convenient because the Mokos will ideally be hitting my giveaway today or tomorrow. I'm hoping. We'll see. Yeah. I'm like, what, 211? And they're on 202 or something? 201? So, barring any shenanigans with the front page stuff, it should be able to get to it. Which is partly why I want to have the calligraphy thing kind of set for tomorrow. I would normally not be like rushing it, but this is a good opportunity. I'm trying Sumie. Not so much the part, just calligraphy. I'm not sure I want to get into Sumie. What's the party about? Hanging out for a bit the other day and didn't find the info readily available. You mean the PP party? They're giving away like over 700 items from artists. So that's what we made like this. Tomorrow, this is what will be given away if they get to it. So it's free, right? People can throw in their name, they spin a wheel, and then whoever it picks, they get it. But lots of things like that from different artists in the group and community. It's the partner party. It's their partner party. It's the anniversary when they got partner on Twitch. So it's the PP party, which is like partner party. But, you know, then you got PP and they talk about big PP energy. And so, you know, you get the whole fun lingo. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. That's where the spreadsheet is. They're on 202 and I am at 219. And I think Winsing, where are you, Corin? You're at 226. And Winsing's at like 260 something. So they probably won't get to Winsing, but they should get to me and maybe Corin. They've been doing kind of 50 a day-ish, depending. Anyway, that is by the way. Yeah, I was gonna say the front page may mess things up, so maybe they won't do any giveaways, which would be kind of sad because that would be kind of fascinating to be on the front page and then have them do a giveaway. Yeah. So what are they thinking about not doing it because they just don't want like a lot of random people to be like chiming in? Or are they just going to focus on like other interactions? They want to show the regular content of the stream. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. You think they'll do some anyway? Okay. Well, maybe they'll get to mine. That's the only reason, again, that I was kind of pushing the calligraphy thing. I mean, either way, it's tomorrow or Tuesday. So it's not like I have a lot of time to figure this out. I have only one slot. No, I have three, but they spread them out. For some people they gave a bunch in a row, and other people they're spread out. So mine is like 200, 400, and 600 or something like that. Yeah, no, yeah, I'll have time to update if I don't want to try to hit this round. Oh, you can put as many as you want in one slot, I see. Well, I can't really do that. With chain, I'm not going to give away like 3 as expensive as it is. I'm giving away like, I don't know, $250 worth of chainmail as it is. They spread the slots. Oh yeah, no, I mean that's nice, and it just gives people a repeat rate. That way, if you miss someone, you might still see them later. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Just dropped a stitch. Wasn't paying attention. Popped it right off. See if we can get this one back on. There we go. Whoop. I think that's right. Wait a minute. Was that right? No, that is not right. Okay. Try that again. Try again. Well, tomorrow will be interesting. The sad part is, right, I will be able to be home tomorrow, so I will be able to watch. So it'd be kind of nice if they did do the giveaway, but that's okay. Okay. I want... Try this again. There we go. Whoop, whoop, come on. There we go. All right. Boop. We're purling. we're slipping. Okay. The real trick here is if I can't tell in the front. Yep, we're fine. All right. Yay! We got it. Good enough for whatever work. Whoa. All right, we got to finish this row. Gotta finish this row and then we can call it. I'll have to look in, like, what do you think? A lot of calligraphy is done on rice paper. But I'll be honest, like, rice paper sucks. So, I've used it. I'm not a fan. I realize that's probably like the traditional thing, but like, meh. Too thin, yeah. Maybe I could learn to love it. Maybe I've also like only interacted with poor quality rice paper, maybe, you know. That's kind of goes back to my question about the brushes. Like if I'm really looking, I bought a couple brushes, maybe with like a set. So they were likely really low quality. And then someone gave me a one of those like calligraphy starter kits, which again, like who knows what the quality of those are. But having said that, then it's like, well, if I want to get a reasonable quality brush, like not like, you know, made from the rarest goat hair in the world sort of thing. You know, like what's a good brush? And then it leads to, well, then what's kind of general good paper? So I'll need to do a little bit of research and figure out what those look like. Because the other thing is, right, I want to practice a lot, but you don't want to practice on nice paper. Or I don't want to practice on nice paper. Just end up pitching it all, burning it. Oh, it's only knit. Okay. Did I slip that stitch? I did slip that stitch. Good. Did I slip this stitch? I did slip that stitch. Kind of like unconsciously do that now. Which is good and bad.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, purl. Knit. Knit. Purl. Purl. Knit. Knit. And then we're gonna knit, slip, knit. All right. All right, there we go. Okay, so we did our next increase row and the row behind it. So we're currently on row 43 and we're on increase number 5 out of 17. So it's theoretically, it's like 230 rows and we're on row 40. So like almost close to the 20% point. So there we go. All right. That's going to do it for us for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a lovely start to your week. Hope you all had a great weekend. Oh, ChatGPT says Hanshi, which you can buy 100 sheets for $8 on Amazon. It absorbs sumi ink while it has a slight texture, good ink flow, shows subtle differences in ink intensity, thin and delicate but still fairly resistant. Oh, okay. Summary. Your summary of its summary. All right. It does sound like it's still thin. I wonder what the difference. Hey, Altair, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, thank you. This is our second sleeve. Quick check what? Of what? The paper? You all right? All right, glad to hear it. Yeah. What have you been knitting lately? This is my first sweater, and it's gonna take frickin' forever. So there we go. Gonna take frickin' forever, man. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I wonder. Like, I don't want paper that's too thin. I wonder what the difference between having a paper that's too thin or thin paper and a thicker paper for the purposes of calligraphy. Like, do you really need thin paper? A sweater inspired by a horror or RPG. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh, was this the oh, right. This is the one with the like alchemical like design. Yeah, how is that coming along? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's very cool looking. Was this Hanshi? Hanshi calligraphy paper. Chinese, Japanese calligraphy Hanshi paper. Easy to draw, less bleed, high whiteness. 100% pulp, made in Japan. You finished the front. Hey, nice. Nice. Congratulations. Let's check this out real quick. Yeah, that's really thin. I don't know that. I mean, I could see that being good for... That's the one. I could see that being good for practice and stuff. I don't think I would want to sell stuff to people on that. Like, if I'm going to say, like, hey, let me do some calligraphy for you, and I'm going to write a few characters or something, I don't think I want paper that thin. But I think that would be good. I think I have something like that. This to me, this is what I would have called rice paper. What is this actually made of? It's like... Well, I'm going to add that to my list just so I have it as a reference. Okay. Well, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go raid. We're going to go raid, I think, Amu. She's knitting. Amu's. We raided what? Is Karen gone already? Oh, Karen's gone all... I was about to say, we raided Karen Day is My Name last week, but she's gone already. Huh, that's weird. Alright, well, we're raiding Amu. Alright. Thank you again, everyone. I hope you all have a good start to your week again. And if you stuck around from Quilted Hearts raid, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you all have a good one. Don't forget, Chicken Meister is going to be doing some actual woodblock carving later today. So if you're not already following him, check that out. In about 30 minutes, we went a little bit late today. I'm normally gone at 9. He will be streaming some real woodblock carving, or actually probably printing. Or registration correction. Yeah, right. Smash that like button. Or not. I mean, whatever you like. Anyway, we will be streaming this week. Schedule is going to be a little bit weird. I've got like a HOA meeting on Thursday of all days, and I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow and I'll post the schedule on Discord. So have a good one. Again, let's go. Wait, I can't hit the raid button. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go raid Amu, and I will catch y'all later. Oh, and grab a raid message if you like. First two are if you're a follower. Last one is if you are a or subscriber. I'm having trouble with words. Okay, thank you again. Have a great one. Stay safe, stay well, and I'll catch y'all next time. Bye for now.